Wait, one second here. Send a message to that fish. Okay. Let's give this a try, shall we? I think file, edit, is it build profiles? Yeah, so we're gonna have like a little city here, and then I'm gonna add a little small town over there. But keep in mind, this is all just a testing level, right? So what we're working on here is not what's gonna be the final level, because shit I'm setting up here is gonna have to be set up again when that fish comes through and makes his definitive version. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I added the, yeah. Go to the lobby. See if it boots up as it should. No. Penguin Springs. We could bring out like a gun or something as well, I guess. The webcam motion receivers also. Yeah, the occlusion culling data is scuffed. But you know what? Fair enough. Heading down a highway. Damn, this is just like real life. Well, it's Penguin GTA. Look. They made Penguin GTA 6 before GTA. One second. Yeah. Wait, okay, so... Oh, but that's large chowder there. Oh, global water? That the problem. Hey, large chowder. Gatada! Yeah! Okay, we're going to Penguin Springs. We add the global water. And then we also, let's see, villager routine manager. All right, we bumped that up to 40. No, 30. This one gets the global water. Because there's no other global water, is there? Yeah. Okay. And then occlusion data, which we can clear. Need occlusion culling. And then this plank floor gets well, plank floor gets a cube collider. Or box collider, sorry. And these can get a capsule collider, I guess. Okay. Nice, nice. I think with the sidewalks, we definitely want to make them a bit bigger. So we'll address that right away. The road types. Increase the width a bit. Hello, Beyonder. And then sidewalks. Sidewalk width 2.5. these around a bit. Hey, that's better. Now we can do nav and rebake that nav mesh. Well, first we have to build terrain. Just boot this up. Should be sending data to Penguin Pet. Yeah, nice. It's gonna freeze momentarily. All right. Give this a try. Oh shit. Yeah, I just pick like research station or something. Yeah. Bullshit. I should add like auto spawn in Penguin Springs thing, because I need to add that you can buy weapons anyway, but I'm not sure I'm gonna add that today though. So Oh, okay. They're just walking backwards, sideways. Yeah, there's something screwed up. I guess it's because their on validate is not set. That would make sense. Build. Spawn villager here, so and on before spawned. What's up with the stream? It crashed. It crashed when I went to have lunch. But it's fine now. At least I think, unless there's an error going on right now that I'm not aware of, but it should be fine. Oh, dot. Hello, Mark. Spawn point rotation. Right, so, but here... the issue remains. That state act. Yeah, I don't even have this villager. Okay. So they can just walk around continuously. Doesn't really matter. Let's think about this. The villagers spawn in, and then we have the class AI manager. Survival or a dot get is villager. Penguin, Everlast, Steve. That's Steve. Achoo. You cursed me. Steve on hiatus. I see. This villager. Okay, let's try this. See if those villagers don't move. One second. All right, do this shit. It's Penguin Springs time. AKA Penguin GTA, AKA the best game.
Mr.
Known to
Dago
man.
1 said, I need some developer advice. I have developed a painful headache and I don't know how to get rid of it. What would you do?
I would drink coffee. Hey, look. Can you believe it? It's Pigeon It's the one of the first penguins in Penguin Springs. No more. Ah, shit. Flew away. Ah, man, the army of Gwins are here. They're all walking backwards. The curse of the backwards walking penguin. Oh, there he is. I found him. Pigeon Gwyn. How will you host a test server? How? Or like... when? What's the... Heading down the highway. So the idea is basically I have my MacBook ready to put out a build on Steam, and it's not going to be on the testing branch. It's going to be on a separate passworded branch called Penguin Springs. So it's gonna be a separate build that you all will have access to, and you're gonna be able to just play it whenever, basically. So that's sort of the idea. Because again, this is the kind of mode where we're gonna need lots and lots and lots of testing. Rolling into Penguin Springs, like... Vehicular Gwynslaughter? Never heard of it. Just like GTA. This is literally just like GTA. Running over civilians on the beach with your car. Tell me that isn't GTA. Well, so there's gonna be, you know, the test is gonna be for everything, really. But I would suspect, okay, so the thing about bugs, Bro's playing, yeah, I'm making Grand Theft Gwyn Auto. That's what I'm doing here. So we're gonna be testing for flippers in the air. Stop screaming. No witnesses. Gwyn Theft Auto, yeah. But yeah, I would suspect that as we're developing the game, many of the bugs are going to be, you know, surface level obvious bugs. So like in Penguin World, for example, you know, it was the bug with like enemies being able to hit you no matter how high up you were. These are like obvious bugs that we obviously find. And there's going to be so many of those kinds of bugs as we're like developing this game. But if there are like weird bugs, like, occasionally the I don't know, villagers just completely stop moving or something, then that's maybe something to look into and report. But if it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, all the AI are walking backwards all the time, it's like, yeah, well, that's just because the game's freaking broken, like it is here, you know? Like, that's not a weird thing to report. But yeah, we're gonna keep fixing a couple more things before we can get this up into like a build that's gonna be valuable to test. But we're working on it. So here, the thing with the original rotation, yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's like sometimes I get reports like or sometimes we're playing like a test version or whatever, or I send out a test build and it's like I don't know, people sometimes report bugs that are like so obviously just unfinished content as opposed to bugs that are like sneaky, because it's the sneaky ones, those are the ones we want to get reports on. And like crashes, for example. But I don't know why. Is it like fixed rotation? I wonder if I just spawn them in at quaternion.identity, if that fixes the issue. It might be it does. One second. Okay, let's see here. I don't want these to have normals. Oh, it's just a bland texture otherwise. Well, in that case. I'm just giving that fish a tutorial because he's going to be editing the scene at some point. I'm just telling him how he can interact with the world. Okay. Probably we are okay, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of annoying with like the roads because they keep bringing in the sidewalks for some reason. I guess it's probably because of the road type. So the road type will default to, even if you modify. Okay. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We were driving around in a car just earlier. Yeah, is that the only travel point we have, the library one? Okay. Just gonna plop down some of these so we can actually enter some of the buildings. Or rather, the store there and the store there. This is the Steel Club outside. Run for checkpoints for? Yeah. And then the Seal Club. Because then, I mean, you know, if I can implement these essentials, which is basically being able to buy guns, being able to buy clothes, and then I need to implement the ability to buy apartments and buy vehicles, basically. If I can get those fundamental systems in place. So there are a couple of reasons to make them underground. So first, it's that I can make them bigger. But that is actually not the primary reason that I'd prefer to have them underground. It's because if they're underground, it's huge optimization boosts. Because basically, I don't have to render anything of what's underground. All of that I can just leave unrendered. Because all the interiors are like super dense in terms of like stuff laying around. So that's why like part of the challenge with Penguin Village is that so many of the stores are like these open window stores, and it was a bit of a hell to like optimize for that. So all the stores that have like actual separated interiors are way easier to work with, even though these are more immersive because you can actually look into them. So I think for this game, we're not going to keep everything. We want to have some open door, you know, like gas stations, for example, and stuff. But I think we're gonna have to figure out some better ways to optimize for that. Because again, it's sort of like knowing what to render here. Like, for example, you're standing behind this building. It's not super easy to know exactly that the stuff in this store here is not supposed to be rendered because you're still looking at the building. And say you're standing here by the harbor, where then you're seeing the interior of 4 freaking stores. But then also, when do you render the interior of a store or not? So you have to make like these clever solutions to figure out when to render and when to not. Yeah, my thinking goes like at a certain point, at a certain distance, it just flips out into like a generic storefront texture maybe, and then when you get close enough, then it shows that, oh, this is an interior, but like at a distance, it's just a plain texture rendering over it as like a compromise. Let's see here. I should not have clicked import. I have to wait for the loading. Of a pirate's life of glory, trust your eyes. Are the mirror never lies. Arr. I can tell the story of a pirate's life of glory, trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. Hell yeah. The mirror never lies. Arr. I can tell the story of the pirate's life of glory. My eyes. The mirror never lies. Whoa, whoa, okay. Good music. Oh my god. It's great music there. Yeah. Fantastic music. I mean we're importing shit, so it's fine, I guess. A 140,000 newts. How many mirrors does that translate to? Quick maths, please. $500 plus? You're just guessing. Well, okay, but like how many newts does a mirror cost? If we put it that way, how many newts for a mirror? The 200? $250. Okay. Yeah, cause if it costs 100, then that would obviously mean that 200 would. Then you'd be able to post 100 and 1,400. So yeah, it's probably 500 plus. That's about right. Yeah. Okay, we have the travel points. Yeah, okay. Travel points, travel points. See, that's the outside. Gun store travel point inside. Steel club. And the... Wait, this is the seal club. No, there's a gun store, sorry. Yeah, okay. And then the gun store would want to travel to... Like, they're trying to travel to each other, right? So this one, that one, to this one. Gun store. Steel club. Of course, in Detective Penguin, I'd copy these in pairs, so I wouldn't have to do this manual assignment, but now that we've done this, we shouldn't have to worry much more. Okay. So that's assigned. I don't know if we can, like, is this pizzeria? Let's just go into the village. The Penguin Village, because I want to just copy paste the pizzeria as well and just have that interior available too. Because I just like the pizzeria. Who's with me? Posts image of smell my nut candle. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you guys a whiplash. Pizzeria. Sanguini. Copy this. I don't know, we can copy this tower as well, I guess. Oh, I wouldn't mind a lighthouse. Springs. Okay, radio tower. Does it make sense to have a radio tower out there? Yeah, sure. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess pizzeria had a bit more to it than I thought it did. So let's see here. The door is not actually part of it. I think that's the complete story. And that one. Okay. Now, Penguin Springs. I think what I want to test a bit is just like general networking. So like at some point, I basically want to check to see if we can like drive around in cars, kill the civilians, well, enemies. I don't know. Is it politically correct to say kill civilians? But just see that like combat works sort of. Yeah, the windows weren't part of it either. That's what I thought. Um, but yeah, the sorry, okay, so basically the first test, I'm gonna have like some helicopters, some cars, maybe some jet skis, and then we're gonna walk around and just kill civilians and drive around the island, just see how that sort of works. But then for the next test after that, what's relevant to test is the sort of foundational features. So being able to spend money and buy guns and sort of keep them in your inventory. Being able to buy clothes and then also buy an apartment and dress it up. But I think we're just going to start with like being able to buy guns. I think that's like the sort of key. Yeah, I think that's a bit more personality there. Well, let's try to just walk around. I think, oh, right, let's add the travel point. We can just copy that and call it the pizzeria. I'm hoping that like when that fish does come in to modify this level or remake it, that he's able to like salvage a lot of what I've already done, like groundwork. That would be the nicest, but I understand if he doesn't want to do that, in which case I'd have to just sort of transfer most, if not all, of the stuff that I've done, which, you know, also fun. Okay. Give this a try. Yeah, I don't think the YouTube chat was working yesterday, KJ. I don't think I was ignoring it willfully. I think I just didn't see it. But you can ask away. I think I needed like a new fit. I don't want to be the clown penguin anymore. Did I have like a saved outfit? No. Well, I am reading the YouTube chats. It's not that I'm not reading them. They weren't showing up on my stream, I don't think. Oh, thank God you finally read it. Yesterday you ignored me. And I know you ignored me because you didn't read my chat. What's a good GTA Penguin? Oh, you want to ask what the name of this game is? It's Penguin Heist. Penguin Heist. Or in Japanese, Penguin Heisturu. Penguinu Heisturu. The official Japanese title. That's racist. I'm sorry, Megadega. In Swedish, it's pingvin häst. Play as corn lard. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm playing as this one. I think I'm kind of liking this vibe. Also, from where did you learn to make these? So I met this guy on the street. His name was Jim Bob. And he approached me and he said, "Hey kid, do you want me to teach you everything I know about programming?" And I said, "I don't know you, I'm not sure." And he said, "Hey, trust me." So I said, "Sure, teach me all you know." And then Jim Bob invited me over to his apartment and I went over there and he taught me so many things, man. Yeah. That's my story. I think I need to watch. You're gonna be Master Cow. Yeah, I think that's probably good. There we go. Wait. Is this only for PC? Yeah. I think Cigar is probably... Yeah, I'm not gonna release this for a console or mobile or anything. PC only. But of course, Mac OS and Linux. The original developer, yes. Jim Bob, he didn't do anything with this game. Hey, Pigeon Gwyn. Today's not your lucky day. Oh god. All the villagers are walking backwards. Sort of. Not sure what the idea is with that. Oh. Actually awesome and funny. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Ah, Jerry, there you are. What is little Timmy doing, and why is he T-posing? Little Timmy is so cute when he's T-poses with his juice box. You can't deny that, Jerry. You have a cute T-posing son. You're a good dad. I like what you done with the kid. I hope when I get a son, he T-poses just like him. Yep. That's what I think about. That's what I think, Jerry. You're a good dad. Yep. Too bad. I came here to adopt your son. Flippers in the air. Your son is mine. I'm just kidding, Timmy. I would never steal you. You can stay here with your dead dad. Penguin GTA. You're a good man, Panther Morgwin. Blast him in face. I'm also learning in Unity, also worked with Blender a bit, but currently finding official course, like getting degree in it, and I got employed in this field. I already have completed my graduation. Wait, you're employed in it already? Like, but you're still looking for a degree? Am I correct? This is freaky, dude. I need to fix this. I don't know why they freaking walk backwards. Any suggestion? I think the best thing you can do for learning is making shit. Don't sit idly by and let time slip away. Start making shit. And don't make things that are too ambitious. Start small and then go big as you learn more. And I would always say, always, if you can't make Pong, then you can't make any game at all. So make Pong. And if you can't make Pong, well then learn to make Pong. Pong is such a fundamental game with fundamental concepts. If you cannot make Pong from scratch, then you cannot make any game at all. Okay. That is my suggestion. But if you can make Pong, then make a small project. Right? I need to see why the... I don't think it should be on validate. I think it should be... Because it might be that on validate happens like too late or something. It is paid and it is multiplayer and single player. You can download it on Steam.
Megadegger once said, I woke up in this strange place called Sknerps Nayugnepi, where people walked backwards, talked backwards. Up was down there, left was right there, day was night there. And weirdest of all, Corngwyn was funny there.
Oh. And Jerry was dead. As a result of Corngwyn's violent actions. Okay, what is their problem? There's some of them are walking backwards, some of them aren't. There is a... Like the original rotation. Yeah, okay, so if this villager... Okay, should be working now. Let's go in there and take a look around. I don't know, I'm getting really good vibes just walking around here, like in Penguin Village or Penguin Springs. I'm feeling very hyped for what this game could be. I do need to see what sort of performance issues it is that I'm facing right now. I don't know if I marked the terrains as instanced. But like if we look at the profiler, it is using a significant amount of computation power for something. That the rendering, is it really? Full scriptable, terrain manager, call terrains. That's the thing though, is it? It is draw instanced, yeah. So it is struggling to draw the plain terrain. Hello, baddies. I think it might be the pixel error. See here, pixel error, pixel error. Like, yeah, we can allow, you know, freaking pixel error 5. Then. Yeah, sure, we could start with 10. Just to get some of that performance. And we don't need to draw any details or trees because they are not relevant. The base map distance. Right, okay. Just double check here. The road here definitely needs less normal. There. Okay, we're gonna give this a try and just see what happens. Oh. Pretty quiet today? As in, am I quiet or what? Just want to see here what. It's struggling like just below 50 in general. I think it's pretty chill. I don't know. There's a decent chunk of fixed update. Ah, shit. They're, Oh, wait, did I flip it around? Yeah. Vote restart, vote restart. Then we're gonna have normal freaking NPCs that I can kill. But there's music, right? Yeah, there is. Shit, they're not. Wait, I wonder, do I have hot reload? It is on. Wait, so like this fella here. Original rotation is still being set to something else. It's supposed to be 0. Where's the original rotation? Oh, wait, am I setting it here? Yeah, that's the problem. Or? That the issue? Look at them. Yeah, well, basically my developer name is that other fish, right? So that's me as a developer. And and then there's my stream persona, which is me in a corn suit, me as a penguin in a corn suit. So that here people call me Cornwin, but then I have you know, another name which is Goidelify, which is also a name I use. A bit all over the place, but you know, that's how it is. Wait, like original rotation. Is Delphi a real name? No, Goidelify is my like online name. Goidelify. I don't know why the original rotation is being set. I don't know, maybe we can just do a recompile or something. Like I came up with the Goidelify name when I was like friggin' 8 years old and playing Club Penguin. So it is a penguin-related name. But that other fish was because, I mean, that fish was the first one to coin the name that fish, right? He came up with the name. And then when it came to us making games together, I thought, wouldn't it be fun if we both had like names that tied in with each other? And then I was like, well, I could just be that other fish. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure. So he's that fish and I'm that other fish. Meaning he's the original fish. But I was the one who came up with the idea of making it a team of two, basically. Which, in my opinion, is quite a lot more iconic than having a duo of developers whose name have nothing to do with each other. Right? It shows we're a team. And I think it also, like, us having two different names and not just operating under one single company umbrella name. Like, if we were, like, those fishes or something like that, I don't think that would be as interesting. But also it allows me to go off and do other things while still maintaining that sort of persona of...
Megadega once said it's GOI, as in Government of India, Delhi, as in good eating,
Yeah.
and Fi, as an interjection of disgust in Swedish.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Well. Look out! There's a C4 in front of you! Go! Oh no, I tried telling him. I tried telling him, guys. He didn't listen. Stephanie means gorilla in Swedish? Huh. I didn't know. You're smarter than you look. I own a company, yeah. Well, I mean, I am a company. Penguin Springs be like... Get out of the road! This beach is for cars only. Get out of here! This is dangerous.
Megadegan said 100 män mot
Get
en
out
gorilla.
of the
Det går
road!
illa.
That's funny, Mega. One go-kart versus 100 penguins. Who wins? Ah, shit! You flipped over my car, dude! You flipped my car over! Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna smack you! You deserve the spanking for that. Hey! His head disappeared, just like mine does sometimes. Did you see that? Ah, I need a pizza to take off the edge. Do you guys sell pizza? I'll take an anchovy seaweed pizza, please. Wait, where did it spawn? I think it spawned outside the world. You scammed me. With that, I will kill Chef Panguino. Sorry, Chef. It's nothing personal. It's just your employee. He scammed me. I'll be back. Why is the counter penguin so tall? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, the SEAL Club. I've had many blackouts here, I can tell you that much. One round for me and the boys. Ugh. Feels great to be inebriated. Now to spin the slot. There aren't any slot machines. What will I do about my crippling gambling addiction?
Said, give a man eat fish, he day. Give a man penguin game and he kills Panguino.
I'm going postal. Ugh. Look behind you! Oh no! Where'd he go? He disappeared. Where is he? Is he like up in the sky or something? Do you change the font of the text-to-speech? Yeah, I did that like, I think 2 months ago or something. But good catch. Good catch. Okay, let's do the Penguin Springs Island round tour. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Ah, don't look at your phone and drive, kids. What a vast and empty world. Yeah. But the difference being, in this world, there's going to be like little, you know, gas stations and small towns spread throughout, and having a car is going to feel worth it. Because in Penguin Heist, we had to design the levels around, like, cars can make the levels fun, but they're not necessary. So like in the Nile, you know, the cars are there, but they're practically worthless because the level is big, but it's not that big. Whereas in this level, I mean, traveling back and forth is sort of the key. Whereas in Penguin Heist, like, going back and forth between places is not really the point, right? Backtracking is something we try to steer clear from in Penguin Heist. But in Penguin Springs, it's all about, you know, traversing back and forth, sort of. But again, this is just the testing level. Like, this is like a proof of concept for me that it's like, oh, you can drive around the island, okay. And that works fine, okay. Gas station chain owned by me called Megas, but the gas is like gasoline. I don't know, could be the move. But the gas is like gasoline. I don't understand. Isn't all gas gasoline? What am I missing? In the name. Gas station, but oh, Megas. Oh. Megas. You could design a logo for it. I might consider it. Starting a new unit. Mega doesn't sell crack, he takes crack. Okay, we can plop down some helicopters too. You know, while we're at it. And then I'm gonna try to synchronize this, because Mega is on crack. Yeah, that's also true. Good point. Good point, Alice. You always come in with worthwhile pointers. I would lie, but I'm not going to. Good point. By the way, guys, did you see Robbers Smell My Nuts candle? That shit's hilarious. Never gets old. I always crack a smile when I see that image. I hope he posts it today as well. Oh wait, he already did. You mean Mega's white beard is like crystallized crack falling down, or what? Because that would be epic. Nah, not really. In real life, I'm not infertile. Robber's underhated. I think he is like the accurate form of... the accurate amount of like appreciated and hated. I think because he exists in the realm of both at the same time. Where it's like... the concept of the Penguin Robber universe is like, thank you so much for creating this. But then posting the Smell My Nuts candle for the 100th time is like, please stop. Jesse, put the crack away. Put the crack away, Jesse. Okay, let's see here. So part of the problem is that the helicopter... Right, C-season vehicle, that's the thing. Okay, so that's for enter vehicle, but that's only for the state authority. Right? But the enter vehicle response is not, that's where it's supposed to be, right? And the player is the network object. Aha, here, update player seating. That's where we want to do it. Player. Right, player, and then is entering. So if they're entering, then we ignore collision. Otherwise, we do not. Straight up hawking on that Tua. Inspiring, Mega. I think I had like a vehicle spawner. Or is it entity spawner? Yeah. Engar. Penguin, more like it. Who's with me? Sure, fine, be that way, whatever. Aber ich habe kein Geld. Ich bin zu klein. Haha, no matter how kind your kids are, German children will always be Kinder. The word for sheep in Icelandic is kind, which is also kind. But it seems like German children are nicer than Icelandic sheep, because Icelandic sheep are just kind. And then you have the Swedish word for cheek, which is kind, or kind, as they would say in Stockholm, because in Stockholm they don't say kex, they say kex. Who's with me? Jag tycker om pengar, men jag har inte pengar. Jag är ofattig. Stockholmers are weird. Yeah. Yeah, nej is no, as opposed to not. Not would be inte. Yeah. Nicht, you know, not, inte. Inga, yeah, no as in the amount for no. So no, none would be the none, no. None would be inga, inget. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works, like with the car spawners and stuff. Yeah. Keine, nicht, nichts. Hey, that fish is playing. Ich mag das Kornguin-Stream nicht. Shit. This is an attack. A huge personal attack. Okay, let's see if we can spawn in the car. Headed down the highway. Okay, it seems to spawn in the car just fine. Oh shit. German Mega is evil Mega? Yeah. You guys ready for helicopter? Hey yo, what is this? Penguin heist? So this, by the way, is called riding a bike. Riding down the highway, that's down, boom, and down, 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 down. I'm on a highway to hell, highway to hell, highway to hell. Imagine you, your friends, riding a bike, cruising Penguin Springs on your bicycle. I mean, tricycle. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Hey, Jerry. This is a threat. This is called C4. With a single press of a button, I could make you and this whole store explode, including your son. Unless you tell me where I can get penguin feet pics. Oh. Can't tell me. Very well. Okay, I'm gonna contact that fish and see if he wants to cruise with me. Riding down the highway. Mega says he wants to draw penguin feet pics. Huh, neat. Oh, penguin robber, right. Wait, so Stephanie draws penguin feet pics? That's freaking weird. Yeah, I don't know if that fish is going to join. He's not responding, so... In that case, I'm going to try to see if I can make a build on the Mac. Riding down the highway, moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. A long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. A long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Mega is more like the piss and poo drawing type guy. Yeah, that's what people are saying. That's what they are saying for sure. Um, Philanderous. Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing that artwork of what was it, Penguin Robber, and no, Pigeon Gwyn and Penguin Robber or something. No, was it just Penguin Robber? There was a lot of how do you say? Well, the color profile skewed towards the brown. And I remember reaching for the bottle of bleach I carry nearby and dousing my eyes in it after I saw that. And I believe that was drawn by Mega. Luckily, I've forgotten entirely the details of it, but... The Baby Pidge POV? I haven't seen the Baby Pidge POV. Maybe I haven't, I just repressed it. Wait, Mega even had options and he took the freaky one? Why would he do that? Can someone explain? Does someone in the comments know? Why would Mega do this? Don't blame the artist. I think you should literally blame the artist. What does a gas station logo need? I think probably gasoline, probably some penguin feet, probably, I don't know, yeah. I mean, you can take inspiration from other gas station logos like BP and stuff. I think BP's logo is quite iconic. Statoil, you know, the OG Swedish one, well, Norwegian originally, but now replaced with Circle K. You have a Preem, which is a funny logo with a bear, you know. UK Kubota, that's another classic one. I think in general, they're quite, like Shell, for example, is quite a short to the point. You know? And in Iceland, we have like Orkan, N1, AO. Like, it's all short names for all the gas stations. Statoil is dead, but I have one of their worker jackets. Nice. Yeah, the the Statoil near me, where I live in Sweden, of course, was replaced with a Circle K, but then they built a Pizza Hut inside their Circle K, and then also they built a freaking McDonald's across the street, or they're building it right now, but it's like I don't know. I don't know what place I live in anymore. I'm surprised they would build, like, I don't know. You feel like you live in the middle of nowhere, but then all of a sudden they smack up a McDonald's by the gas station, and I was like, what? Are we a big city now? Not that McDonald's is a freaking sign of a big city. You have McDonald's in the middle of nowhere. Still. So, let's think about this. I think the best thing to start with, I mean, we have, like, you know, NPCs that are somewhat roaming, but I don't know if there's a way to make it so the, like, the roads by default, like, the road extends outward, right? I wonder if the Stockholm? No. Gothenburg. Well, outside Gothenburg. Like 40 minutes away. Wonder, though. It would be interesting to have the roads so road with sidewalk, for example. Lane info. Yeah. That's why my humor is the way it is. I wonder here. Like, what if the road objects, like here we have ground, I thought there was something like regarding crossings here. But I mean, there's... Road types. Road with sidewalk. Right, okay. Crosswalks. And then we want to do cross. Yeah, so there they'd make crosswalks technically. I mean, there is primary road crosswalk, right? So I wonder if we could take like road. Maybe I do game object, 3D object plane. And then crosswalk. I don't know, I just want to see sort of what happens if I do something like that and call it crosswalk. Yeah, like that just breaks it, right? But I don't even know how the... Oh shit, the entire Unity crashed. Okay, awesome. Bada bee dee dee do do ee da dee dee do do. Yes. I'm gonna see, does it crash again if I just enable sidewalk or crosswalks on? Hamsterdams? Yeah. Everybody likes the Hamsterdams. That's what I say in the song. Come on, everybody, do the hamster dance. Yeah, need to know, and so on and so forth, you know. Okay. Is it rendering like just below the road or something? I think it is. Ah. Okay, so we can do cross walk here. We can do this, remove. I mean, starting to look like something. I think we can adjust here, right? Because we can see exactly when the overlap is and isn't. We can say like that. Problem is there's going to be Z fighting, right? We could put it in a... No. Yeah, good night, Sai. Don't let those bed bugs bite. Didn't have like the easy road. What are you trying to make, Broccoli? I'm making roads. Oh yeah, that looks good actually. That looks good. Okay, nice. Broccoli. Broccoli. My name is Broccoli. Celery. Chimpanzee. Lemon key. Broccoli. Oh, it's all layers? Well, in that case. Broccoli. Hello, big boss. There we go. We have crosswalks that generally work, but there seems to be some level of sea fighting. Probably change this. Look at all these crosswalks. Have you ever used Godot? No, I have not. Oh, you see, I am not a user of Godot. Yeah, I know, I can tell. This one is going to be a... Wait, I thought I just added. Huge stream delay? Yeah, I don't know why. I think maybe it's the chat delay. I don't know. Could be the chat delay. I'll refresh this. I don't know. Can you try it now? See if the delay is shorter. Hello, 8-second test. Oh, okay, so you can see the chats, of course, yeah. Yeah, I think it was because the stream crashed earlier, so there's like, that thing. I always see you working with your games. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, thanks. Is this the same Penguin game? Yes, this is Penguin Heist. Or rather Penguin Springs, which is the sort of spin-off game of Penguin Heist that I'm working on. So a road with sidewalk here. Sidewalks. They're crosswalk type. Crosswalk at intersections interval. Be like 3 or something. Okay, we need it to be way more interval. Let's put it to like 20 or something. Better than before I refreshed. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Like there's still crosswalks at all the intersections. But let's see here. Crossing material, right? Oh, right. The crossing material would be -5. This could be -5, and then this could be 1. There we go. Now they're not disappearing. I mean, this one sort of is, but we'll just raise that one up because we're lazy. Look at that. Look at that. Now we have crosswalks. So my idea goes... What the flip is this? Oh. The concrete slab, right? Yeah. My idea goes that we can use these crosswalks and sidewalks to define the paths that AI are allowed to take to navigate the world, right? Is that like a clue? Oh, yeah, it is. It is still disappearing. Okay. Yeah, something's off. Do I call it Easy Road Decal? Because then it's always going to be rendered on top or something? Still sus. Definitely sus. Hey, but that's rendering higher though. Okay. Hello, Louise. Or should I say Lewis? Making a new map? Well, it's a new game inside Penguin Heist. So this is the Penguin Springs level, which is going to be like a GTA style game mode in Penguin Heist, where you'll run around in an open world. And it's not tied to the heist progress, right? So you have like the gun store. You can go into the gun store physically, buy guns for your penguins. You can buy an apartment. You can buy a car. And you can just live in this world. So it's going to be like open world, sort of GTA, San Andreas. It's going to be very fun, I think. Nav mesh modifier, right? Add or modify object applied to children. Yes. Yeah, I think it's going to be really fun. Road. T prefab. Yeah, I wonder. Default road. Oh, that fish is gonna join me. Okay. Shit, I gotta sync one more time to him. Oh shit, wait. Need to sync the road with the terrain as well. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see what that fish has cooking. That fish, guys. He's taking me for a ride. Ah, shit. Yeah, the vehicles don't seem to work in multiplayer. Makes sense, kind of. Like, imagine this, like freaking open world blasting penguins. Handy win could up, yeah. But yeah, the idea with the Handygwin is that he would run the car shop basically. Yeah, so he'd have access to cars. You'd go to him to buy a car. But one thing I want to add to the game is the ability to take out money cash, and that some stores only accept cash. So, like, going to the Handygwin to buy a car requires you take out money in cash and bring it to him physically. Which also implies that you can trade with other players. So you can drop cash and give it to other players. Which also means that other players could potentially scam you out of your money, which I love. I think, what game are you playing if there's no opportunity to get scammed? I think it builds character when there is an ability for a player to scam you out of your hard-earned money. But keep in mind that the money you earn in Penguin Springs is separate from the money you earn in Penguin Heist. It's not connected. So, that's sort of the idea. Pretty little penguin. Damn. The first time anyone's ever called me pretty. Okay, let's see here. There was I need to see class cat manager. I think there's a sender name, but this thing here. So this we can increase to like, I don't know, 128 or something. Okay, let's see here. What's the deal with class entity? Like there's a network transform. So I don't know, like the input, is that like fixed update network? I think that could be the problem here. Yeah, I don't know if all the, were they not simulated or not? I forgot. They simulated true. So fixed update network. Think transform false. Whole state. Right, if you don't have input authority, we return. Then you'd pull state forward, backward, left, right, which would get sent. Wait, so you pull the state. Is that how you set the... Mm-hmm. What is this? This is code. I'm trying to fix some vehicles right now, but we're working on a bit of everything. The vertical flying machine, forward, backward. So we read input. Not active state. What is active state? Set active. State player seating. Is driving. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a bit more because obviously we need the vehicles to be working in multiplayer, but let's see. I want to fix the crossroads at least. I want to see if I can get the ball rolling on this. So I don't know why they disappear like that. Let's see, easy roads. I don't know, like this one. Maybe this one doesn't have dynamic occlusion. But that's per mesh renderer. So if we do crosswalk, disable dynamic. We set this as a surface, and it doesn't render at all, I guess. Oh, well, this one specifically renders. So then maybe having it like that, and then we do the update prefab for the road network. Dynamic occlusion is disabled. And it is disabled for that one as well. Okay. Wait, so what's the difference? Why is it only that one that gets rendered? Because I moved it up. Have you seen the GTA 6 trailer? I have. And I mean, it's amazing what they were able to achieve. we'll top it. Yeah, let's hope. Fingers crossed, guys. I don't know why the... Okay, I mean, we're going to struggle topping GTA 6 if we can't figure out why the... why the crosswalks are disappearing. I think that's going to be a sort of deal breaker for people. They're like, ah, it's a good game, but the crosswalks, man, they keep disappearing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do random events, sadly. I think that would be way too much. Yeah, I think it is a Pringonian curse, to be honest with you. Legitimately. Maybe it's because it's a plane. No, I don't think so. Shit, okay. Like, they do disappear everywhere. Not just at the crossings. Like, this guy will disappear. Just like this guy. The EC Road, connector blend? No. The camp? No, it's not. Like, the occlusion here, there is no occlusion culling. So there's nothing there. But there, I mean, the thing is, right, there is the terrain, but that's terrain Z fighting, right? It shouldn't affect each other. If I do that, then it works. But that also seems to drop my frames. No? Okay. Well, that seems fine then. Done. It was the sorting order. But I wonder, like, what sorting order does the... It is transparent. It really... I guess it was because of the terrain, which is also probably rendered transparent layer. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see here. So if we have the nav mesh, the navigation, we can clear this. And then we want to do it for all these roads. Road types. Here. So the road with sidewalk. There is material, lane info, road shape, sidewalk. Right, we want to look at the game object setting. That's the thing we want to look at. So the layer, we could leverage the layer, or we could also give it a tag. I think that the navigation include layers. But the thing is, we could do this. So road network. Like if I add a nav mesh modifier, apply to children, remove, or not remove, add or modify, override area to not walkable. And then we have the sidewalk. Is not a prefab. Like the children, yeah. The hardest part of programming in game development is when you have to kill your children or destroy your children. Happens all too often. Yeah, I think that's what we have. We have to use the layer. So let's see here. Navigation. There's ground and geometry. And I don't think geometry... Edit, part settings. Physics. Yeah, it doesn't collide with anything. Well, I think we need to add another layer, which would be road. So layer 31. Road types. And the layer would be 31. Static, yes. And the layer would be 31, static. Right, okay, we need to go into the main renderer. We also just need to go into this one and update. Then I want to see, how does it bake? Ah, shit. Right, I think because I removed... Wait, okay, let's see here. Sidewalk left is layer default. It is static. This one's default, not static, but it does have the nav mesh modifier. The game's like, yeah, you can walk everywhere but the crosswalks. Try it again. I don't know if this is going to change anything. We'll see. Okay, now every single thing is walkable. But if I then, because that would be the terrain, right? So if I set the terrain to be not walkable, I'm just trying out here. Nav mesh modifier and remove. And we bake this again. Is it now only going to be the sidewalks? Yes. Okay. So the terrain being completely walkable is not necessarily the best idea. But then we can do this for the terrain, right? Because this fixes it. So we can set this to not be that. Modify an override area to we call it just terrain, and we'll give that a really high cost, so like 10 or something, and call that terrain. And then in navigation, default area is walkable And we can bake. So what's going to happen now is it's going to bake the entire area, right? But all the parts that aren't crosswalks and sidewalks are going to be much more expensive to walk on for the AI. So the AI, for those of you who have done graph theory, you have assign different values to different edges between different nodes. That a nav mesh is a graph, right? But generally work with a nav with identity. It's all the same, but here we want you, like, in the event that the enemy, not the enemy, but in the event that a penguin, I don't know, ends up on the road or something, we'll say, okay, you know, that's fine. Stream's lagging, I guess, because of the calculation here. Fine. Stream's lagging, I guess, because of the calculation here. It shouldn't be taking so much more time unless... Yeah, this stream is lagging. I think, I don't know, why is it that expensive? Yeah. It is lagging. I don't know, we'll have to... shut it down or something? I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, it's struggling. Big time. System interrupts. What the flip, our system interrupts? You're not the only one who's lagging hard. My entire system is free. Okay. We're back in business. Open it up again. Oh my god. Ayo. Crash check. Okay. Every single time Robber says agreed, I know it's gonna be some either the most basic ass take or the worst take ever. That's the only time he says agreed. See, look. I didn't even check, and it's true. Big Boo responded to this image. And then this looks so ass. There are like 4 buildings, bruh. This ain't no city, like jokingly. Penguin Robber goes, agreed. Oh my god. This is why I can never post in progress screenshot. I can never do it because people are like Robber are gonna think it's friggin' the finished product. Robber, you absolute buffoon. This is literally an in progress screenshot. Not for the game, but for a scene. Yeah, I know the model's stuck. I'm just gonna shut down the thing here just so I can have a bit more RAM and CPU. Yeah, so that wasn't saved. Yeah, probably. Okay, so that was baked, but let's see the... Yeah, okay, so that was saved. Road with sidewalk, and then the sidewalk setting... But here's the thing, right? So we have the nav mesh modifier, override area, and open area settings, and then we will add in the terrain, which costs 5. Okay. And then we do this. Build terrain. We build it, and then we'll try to bake it and see what happens. This is baked. I mean built. And then we click navigation. We clear it. But then here, this is when it froze. Ah, it didn't freeze this time. Aha. Okay, so... But is the... It looks... Yeah, okay, the crossroads don't have... Crosswalk, yeah. Okay, okay. I get it. Road network. Update sidewalk 1. Update that. And then we can... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's the terrain, and now we do nav, clear, bake. Let's go. Bake, bake, bake. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, so this one should be walkable. But for some reason it just isn't. Is it because it's like under the train? Oh, is it because it's not static? That be it? Because these are static, but the... Okay, let's go. Did it work? Ah. But are these static now? No, they're not. Okay. Um... Okay, now the crosswalk's static, so this could work. You will give me an invite when you realize I made Penguin Heist famous. Yeah. Me on my deathbed, thinking back, realizing. Like, why it's not? I mean, it is gathering render meshes, all game objects, default, and it's ignoring the road. I mean, that one's layer road, and then these rest are the default. But it seems like maybe the terrain is getting in the way, so if we like do this. And remove object. Like if I would bake this now, this would probably come out to be well, now everything's walkable. Did I set to remove? Oh, it's disabled. Nav, clear, bake. See, there it bakes, but the problem would be that the like, wouldn't there be a way to prioritize the walkable over the... Like, what if we did this? Move this up. Just a little bit like that. No collider. And just like invisible. Something like that. And then we would general settings, sidewalk, update. So now there's like a sidewalk, a crosswalk invisibly existing in the air. Of course, we need to like disable the rendering for it, but since it's a prefab, that shouldn't be an issue. Just do that on start. But then for the terrain now, instead of having it be removed, we'd add, set it to terrain, go into navigation, save, clear, and then bake. Success. Look at that. See? Now there's a network of walkable paths where jaywalking is strictly more expensive for the AI in its pathfinding to commit to. This doesn't mean that the AI will like refuse to jaywalk, right? If it has to jaywalk, it will jaywalk. It's sort of like are you guys familiar with the optimization, boat crossing optimization? Like this one. So there's a optimization question of basically you walk at a certain speed, and then when you swim, the water carries you at a certain speed. So there's like a cost of swimming and walking that is different, and you have to sort of optimize at how long you should walk and when you should swim And the AI can do the same thing here, where there's a different cost to go over here as opposed to going over the crossings. And if the crossings are far enough apart, well, then obviously jaywalking is the better option. So like, say you're out here on the freaking road, well, then obviously you would want to jaywalk instead. Were you not familiar with it? Yeah. But it's the same thing here. Except in this problem, there are like shortcuts essentially. So in this point, some places there would be like an opportune moment to swim over because like maybe there's no stream or whatever. Same idea here with AIs and crosswalking. So we're gonna give this a try and see what happens. We'll see if they adhere to the crosswalks or not. You were confused by the picture? Yeah. I mean, it's a classic optimization problem. They teach in basically any single linear algebra. They'll teach you that. Calculus, whatever. Same shit. So let's see if these penguins walk on the sidewalks now. You guys know it's expensive to walk on the road. Yeah, like they're using the sidewalk, the crosswalks. Now that's epic. I mean, of course, they're kind of greedy with it, so... Like, generally, in real life, when you're using a crosswalk, because people have OCD, you wouldn't walk like this. That's how a psychopath walks across a crosswalk. You'd probably walk more like this, you know? Like, centered relatively, but not entirely. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, 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 look. Already the cost of moving is leading to a problem here. So these penguins realize that this road here is very expensive to walk on. So it's better to just swim there. It's cheaper to swim. The cost of crossing the road. Yeah, okay, that's silly. That is silly, man. Okay, but they're actually using the... Like, again... Yeah, I'm gonna make it less wide, but you see here, they're cutting corners in annoying ways, too. So they'll be walking, like, here, when in reality, there should be a block here to make them unable to do that. So I'm gonna make them slimmer as well, the sidewalks. But see, they'll go on to the beach because they have a goal at the beach. Dude, this is gonna be freaking awesome. Now I just have to smack this guy. Lard Chowder. What do you think about C4? Have any opinions? Guys, I'm gonna say thank you all for today's stream. I'm gonna be leaving you all behind. I'm moving on to greener pastures. And as a send-off, we'll be sending off Lard Chowder. Maybe Mr. Penguin takes some collateral damage, we'll hope. So yeah, you all have a good rest of your day. And we'll just zoom in so you get a good view of Lard Chowder. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. I think he disappeared.